Oh my goodness. Mr. Knight, what is up? Yo? Hello, Mr. Knight. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. What is up, my guy? Super early as always. Didn't see you there. So sorry. Oh, and in case you missed the title of the video, we're fighting the Kraken today. Yeah. Big guy decided to respawn. How we doing? I'm excited to get another drop. Well, I'm excited to get a drop after a month of getting nothing. I really am excited. Let me just send this to the Discord real quick. Okay, awesome, done. By the way, Mr. Knight, did you like the clip that I showed everybody last night? Did you enjoy that clip? I made that clip with hard work and tenacity. I'm just kidding, it took me like 10 minutes. You see, Mr. Knight? You see, Mr. Knight? That's the best part about this channel. A lot of failures and funny moments. And there is another thing that's been going on lately, and that is I'm basically destroying every single tree that I see now. Because, we're gonna be getting every land plot available in the future. Funny clip? Love to hear it, Mr. Knight. I'd like to remind you, once again, by the way, that I don't intentionally do this stuff to make clips, okay? I am an actual idiot. I do not do this intentionally. I really don't. Oh yeah, by the way, 27 minutes. 27 minutes and we fight Kraggle. Kraggle the Kraken. Oh, and... yeah. I've got some occupation plots now. Hello, I am finally early. Lennon Jay-Z. What is up, my guy? Love to see you here. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Lenny. Welcome in indeed. And just in time, Lennon, Jay-Z, you're just in time to watch this happen. Boom. Prestige stars, baby. Let's go. And speaking of prestige, yesterday my third field tech finished training. Yeah. Hold your applause, hold your applause. I'm getting sick of seeing prestige stars. Oh dear. The desensitization. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Lenny. Well, that a new nickname for my collection. I mean, if you allow us to call you Lenny, we'd really like that, cause I like that nickname. Lenny. Never heard of it. That's the first time I've ever heard somebody call you that. Oh yeah, by the way, Lennon Jay-Z, in case you're wondering how big of a whale Mr. Knight is, he's sick of looking at prestige stars. That's how big of a whale he is. Bro is straight up Kieran Croyne, not a whale anymore. Yeah, the desensitization is real. I got a Dexter the other day and couldn't care less. I mean, it's a Dexter, let's be real here. Getting a Dexter, it's not something to be excited about anymore these days. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not a reason to be excited anymore. Now, what you want to be excited for is, well, the AS frags. There you go. That's a lot. If I got another melee, that would be nice, but I'm not really bothered about AS drops either, since I have 2 of each. Gotcha. Me personally, I'm always happy to get a drop. I am always happy to get a drop. That's just how it is. Well, for me. Yeah, okay, we got no stores left. Oh hey. Barracks. Let's get some more soldiers running. There we go. So, just want my Blood Ninja, Wandering Samurai, Plasma Units, and Phalanx Tank. The Phalanx Tank. Everybody will be coveting the Phalanx Tank in the future. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also gonna be coveting that thing. It's beautiful. As of a few days ago, I've started to make 10 of every unit. 10 of every unit? Sounds good to me. You may never know when an off-meta unit becomes meta. So yeah, 10 of every unit. I think that's a good idea. "12 minutes. Wait. 22 minutes. Sorry. In 22 minutes, you're gonna watch me not get a tentacle. Yeah. I should cover this up. Damn, the lid is gone. There we go. I'm gonna R6 them so fast. I do want to give a bit of a disclaimer. There is a good chance that Madrona sometime in the future will be nerfing the Phalanx. Read message above. Love this channel. Join the Legion Discord server. What am I supposed to read? I'm gonna R6 them so fast, I really want my Blood Ninja and Wandering Samurai. No, Dama. Well, I will continue with the topic about Factorio. I hate Gleba. What's wrong with Gleba? There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Knight, a fun game that I might stream in the future. Factorio. Lenin JZ has pretty much sold me on it. What is a Gleba? It's a planet in Factorio. I think that's what Gleba is. Yeah, I'm very sure. I am really... Yes. There you go, Mr. Knight. It's a planet in Factorio. I am really tempted to drink my coffee right now, but I gotta do what a man's gotta do and drink some water. Before the coffee. And is also called Hell. You know what else is a planet? My sister. For a second there, Mr. Knight, I thought you were gonna say your mom. I legit thought you were gonna say your mom. Well, I've never met your sister, so honestly, I can't really agree with you. Why would I say that? My mom's lovely. No, not your mom, my mom. Well, regarding whether or not your mother is lovely, I have never met her, so I can't say for sure if you're right or wrong. Oh, your mom is also lovely. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Thank you. I gotta agree with you there, cause... well... she supports my career. There you go. Whatever this is that I'm doing right now, she 100% supports it. No clue how she puts up with you, though. Okay. Okay, Mr. Knight, okay. Lee, I will DM my Steam power plant on Factorio if you want. Sure. Sure, I'd love to see it. But seriously though, I feel like Factorio is the game that I want to stream in the future. Next time I'm gonna make a new channel. Name it something like Factorio Lee. There you go. Factorio Lee. Oh yeah, by the way, 17 minutes, guys. 17 minutes, and we are cooking Craggle the Kraken. I know a lot of people like to say that naval content is a bit of a waste of time right now, but I kinda disagree. Better waste your time doing naval right now than waste time doing naval tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? Lee, your YouTube channel is a waste of time. DM sent and the power plant is incomplete. Gotcha. Okay, Mr. Knight. Okay. Okay, Mr. Knight. In case you're wondering why I'm silent, it's because I'm just sad. I'm about to be unfriended. Oh dear. No, Mr. Knight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The reason why I wanted to be a Battle Nations streamer is because I genuinely find this profession to be fun. I really do. At first, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. At first, I was always thinking, how can I make this something that will support my livelihood? But the more I streamed, the more I realized I don't care about that. I just want to have fun with my bros, you know? What up, Isaac? Everybody, how's it going? Just watched some anime today. It was great, but man, one of the shows felt like going on an acid trip. So much going on, lol. It's a crazy series so far. Henry, what is up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. I love watching your stream so that when I stream, I know what not to do. Oh my goodness. Hey, Henry. Hey, Mr. Knight. Henry, start spamming 6-7. Give Mr. Knight a hard time. Do it right now, Henry. Spam 6-7. We need to teach this guy a lesson. Nah, I'm good, lol. This dude just hurt my feelings, man. This dude just hurt my feelings. Please. Spam 6-7. 6-7. Oh, Mr. Knight himself is doing it. Oh yeah, by the way, Henry. Boss fight in 13 minutes. 1-3. Man, I can't believe it. My own managing moderator is my biggest op. Alright, having some dinner right now. Chicken nuggets again with barbecue sauce. Delicious. Oh yeah, Henry, how are those 100 mega and super tanks coming along? I believe they're being built while Henry chows down on some chicken nuggets. Mr. Knight, still stuck at 70 each for both. Lee, you can have ops when you get 1,000 plus subs. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mr. Knight, gotcha. I guess 1K subs is the next milestone because it's the next step to monetization. Once I get monetized, I am seriously considering just stopping donations. Yeah. Or maybe I'm gonna hold a vote. Do you want donations to continue? Yes or no? Vote now. You know, I really do feel like it's better off decided through the vote. 'Cause I love democracy, Mr. Knight. I love democracy. I bet $4 and a Tesco's meal deal, your channel will be dead before 1K subs. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, so I can meme in my comments, lol, for the donations. Henry having 70 supers and megas is still nuts. I agree. It is pretty nuts. 70 of each. But I'm gonna be real with you, Henry. I I don't know if you watched my unit review, but I think I've elaborated as to why the super tank is the superior tank. It simply is. Takes a lot of hits, cheap to repair. What more do you want? Okay, let's do a bit of a hypothetical, okay? Hypothetically, if you have 300 supers, 300 heaviers, and 300 megas, and you lose all of them during a boss strike, during day 1, the first tanks that will be finished healing would be your supers. All 300 will be ready to go back in action way faster than the heaviers or the megas. Oh, and also after that, you should delete... You should uninstall Battle Nations. Delete your account. Because how the hell did you lose 300 of each meta tank during the first day? Yeah, I remember you telling us you prefer the super tank. That's right. Nah, golden tank is better. That is factual, yeah. For me, I like mega tanks. They last longer in AS fights at max rank. Bro, are you seriously still using tanks against the AS? You don't need to use tanks anymore. Now we have the Nomad strat and the melee frag strat. Just be a real man and lose a mega tank. Yeah, easy 5-minute clear, LOL. Yeah, but I'm not a real man, Mr. Knight. I'm not a real man. I'm actually an Apache helicopter. I'm an Apache helicopter. Lee, are you really dissing my man Henry for using what he wants to use? Laughing emoji. Wait. That's it, Lee. I'm banning you from the Legion server. Was that a diss? Was that an actual diss? If so, I am very sorry, Henry. I was just trying to give you some advice. I was legitimately trying to give you some advice. That... I did not mean to insult you. I am very sorry. You see, Mr. Knight, that's how to apologize for hurting somebody's feelings. Something you're incapable of doing. It's all good, laughing emoji. I know you're just joking. You see, Mr. Knight, this is how to apologize, okay? For hurting somebody's feelings, okay? Shut up, Lee. I'm gonna unban Headless and make him server owner. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh yeah, by the way, regarding also Volactic can be co-owner. Jesus Christ. No. Dude, why would you say that? Why would you say something as horrible as that? Oh my god. Ugh. 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 They did nothing wrong. Oh my god. For saying something as nasty as that, Mr. Knight, for saying something as nasty as that, I am considering removing your supermod, cause That is abhorrent. What you just said is absolutely abhorrent. Oh my god. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Don't worry, Mr. Knight. We're just playing around. 5 minutes. 4 minutes now. Oh no, not my super mod. Oh dear. Never change, Mr. Knight, never change. Never change. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys something. Something really funny. Watch this. You can breach a plane. I know, a lot of people already know about breaching planes, but it's still funny, okay? It's still funny to see a plane get breached. One shot it, nice. Hell yeah. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and we're fighting the Kraken. Yeah. You can breach a plane. I don't know how that works, but, I'm not gonna question it. Oh yeah, let's check Henry's base. Henry said I'm allowed to take his encounters. Oh hey, Henry does have encounters this time. Nice. Lol. Oh yeah. And you're lucky I'm not online. Okay. I just wanna say it again. I've said this so many times. I probably have encounters. Thank you, Mr. Knight. But give me 1 second. Babo, Knight, Dominus, Nappa, Blue, Boris, Vix, Henry, Lennon, Jay-Z. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for letting me take your naval encounters. Once again, I greatly appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go online though, just because I can. Gotcha. One minute, guys. 1 minute. I am very excited. Hold on, let me just swap some of my stuff. I'll have the confetti cannon down here, just in case. There we go. Okay, who's next on the list? Let's go to Lennon Jay-Z's base. Lennon Jay-Z might have some, Oh, hey. Yeah, he does. You know what? We ball, LOL. If you win and get all boss drops, I'll be top donator today. I only can fight the Kraken today. Without giving anything away, are you looking forward to the event happening this weekend? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? On the 12th, yeah, 12th of July, I'm going to tell everyone, hey guys, I gotta repair my PC tomorrow, so tomorrow I will not be available. And in brackets, I'm gonna write something like, there is definitely not something going on in the Legion Discord. I'm not gonna say anything. There you go. What event? We're not allowed to talk about it here. We're not allowed to talk about it here. Bruh. Yeah. We're not allowed to talk about it here, so I'm not gonna talk about it. You better be there. What up, Lennon Jay-Z? You know what? I'm gonna DM Lennon Jay-Z about the details of the event. Also, I should be fighting the Kraken right now. I am 1 minute late. You can join in the event if you join the server. He is in the server. Let me just, I'm going to... Hello, Henry. I'm going to, go to the, I should probably finish my sentence, even though what I planned to do already happened. I'm gonna go and visit the Kraken, and I'm going to send the DM. Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm a freaking boomer. I am a boomer. I actually can't find it. Okay. I'm going to forward this to my boy, Lennon Jay-Z. There you go. What's the event about? Spill the tea, LOL. Do I have to DM everyone? Do I actually have to DM everyone? Bro. Lee, you should do the whole Kraken fight while only speaking Indonesian. Okay, DMs have been sent. Selamat pagi semua. Hari ini kita akan nyerang si cumi besar ini. Semoga kita dapat salah satu tangannya ya. Saya benar-benar mau dapat karena sudah 1 bulan tidak dapat apa-apa. Menurut saya itu ya itu hal yang tidak begitu baik. There you go. I got the DM. Thanks. Ah, yes, I agree. Yes, I understand. Dimitri, LOL. Yo, Dimitri, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here, my guy. What is up? Let's go fight the Kraken. Let's go fight the Kraken. But before we fight the Kraken, we have to do what we always have to do. Dimitri, what up? Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. We gotta knock on wood. Before you fight the Kraken, you always gotta knock on wood. Let's do this. I'm excited to see it. I hope you get a drop. Thanks. I'm excited to see it. I hope you get a drop. Oh, wait. Welcome in, Dimitri. Nah, Lee, you're going... Nah, Lee, you're doing too wrong. Hashtag knock on wood. Mr. Knight, I need some help here. What? You need to stand up and smash the wooden block with your spoon. Oh, nah, Lee, you're doing it wrong. Okay. There you go. Oh, shoot. The confetti cannon tipped over. I'm gonna guess the reason why Mr. Knight isn't... Oh, there it is. It peaks the mic that we can't hear it. Okay, fine. I'll... Stand up, take a step back, and then knock on wood. Laughing emoji. Laughing emojis with the tears. Okay, guys. Before we fight the Kraken, never forget, guys. Hashtag knock on wood. Always knock on wood. It still peaks? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Skull emoji with the roses. Am I allowed to start this fight? Hashtag knock on wood. Kakuja, what is up? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time. You're just in time to see this Kraken fight. Love to have you here, Kakuja. Laughing emoji with the tears. Because Kakuja just showed up. No. What up, Kakuja? LOL. Because Kakuja just showed up, I'm gonna knock on wood one more time. Before you fight every boss, always remember to knock on wood. Let's go. Welcome in, Kakuja. Hey, Henry. What's up, Mr. Knight? I'll tell you what's up. Mr. Knight is going to be ready to, I don't know. He's gonna say something mean when I don't get a drop. Lee, remember, you have to do the whole thing in Indonesian language. No. The thing is, Mr. Knight, my Bahasa Indonesian, it kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. Compared to other people, my Bahasa Indonesian kinda sucks. That would be cool, actually. Selamat pagi semua. Hari ini kita ada si gurita besar. Ini cumi atau gurita ya? Saya nggak begitu tahu. Ya, pokoknya hari ini dia akan mati. Dan semoga kita dapat salah satu tangannya. Hey, is there any requirement to join the Legion Discord? Nope. Nothing. We don't know what good sounds like, so you're fine. You could literally be talking about anything and we wouldn't know. Dimitri, nothing is required to join the Legion Discord server. Yo, running the tent strat again. Ah, I see. Interesting. Tongue out emoji. Big Hoss, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. What is up, my guy? Bro could be talking about the stock market the whole time and we wouldn't have no clue, thinking he was just talking about the Kraken. Howdy, Big Hoss. Welcome in, Big Hoss. Sounds good. I mean, that's the best I can do. I can't actually do commentary. That would really suck. Smoke and crack again, I see. Yep. We are smoking this crack. This crack is gonna get smoked. Okay, things are looking pretty good so far. So far, so good. Nothing horrible has happened yet. We are gonna have fried Kraken tonight, boys. Hell yeah. Okay, beautiful crit, beautiful. Smokin' crack. Skull emoji. This is a pretty decent strat, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I do have one issue with the Kraken Tentacle strat. You might need some resets. I think we should reset right now. This looks like a reset. Chat, does this look like a reset? I feel like this is a reset. Because the... Yes, reset. Yeah, it is. Okay. Say no more. Nah, let it ride. Too late. I already reset the boss fight. We gotta do this correctly, Mr. Knight. We gotta do this right. If Left Clad wasn't poison, I'd say no reset, but it would have died next then. I said reset, but it... Indonesian. Okay, gotcha. I'm pretty sure reset in English and Bahasa Indonesian are the same. Yeah, there you go. There isn't really a difference in the wording of it. But the way you say it is kinda different. In Bahasa Indonesian, you have to say reset. Like that. It's like the E, the first E in reset is, it's pronounced as if it's an I. There you go. Okay. We're looking pretty good so far. We're looking pretty good. That's okay. I don't mind that at all. Oh, similar to how some Japanese characters use borrowed English words, or however you explain it, and make it sound different with an accent. What's your favorite thing about Indonesia? The people. The people are very nice. There is nothing in this world better than Indonesian hospitality. I'm serious. It's like fish in French. Oh, you mean poisson? Is that what you mean? Poisson? And regarding Japanese, I'm not exactly familiar with Japanese. Cause, it's been a while since I watched an anime. It's been a really long time. And it's been a really long time, too, since the last time I've been to Japan. Yes. There you go. The clad over at the left is... It's dead. But it really doesn't matter because the armor of the Kraken is gone. That's why I'm hosting anime night soon for your Discord. Gonna get you catched up on seasonal new modern anime. LOL. That is awesome, Henry. That is awesome. I am glad you care about my education in in Japanese lexicons. There you go. All the ironclads are gone. Oh no. How unfortunate. I am very sad. Critical failure on the grouper. Love to see it. And we got Henry saluting. Awesome. Beautiful crit, by the way. Look at that. Over 400 damage. Beautiful. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This strat cooks, okay? It really does. Holy, that crit over 443. Yeah. It's beautiful. What else can I say? It's beautiful. Okay, guys, we're about to defeat the Kraken. Before we defeat the Kraken, we're gonna knock on wood so that we get a drop. Whoops. It's 2 shot away. My bad. There we go. Boom. Kraken tentacle. Ah! Tentacle inbound. No! Damn, nothing. No tentacle, guys. All we got is an injured monster grouper and 2 destroyed ironclads. Four teeth! Well, RNG. True. At least we got 4 teeth, and we prove once again that this strat is the way to go. And we got some decent SP. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, is this the Dreadnought? No, not you. This thing right here. Nope, it's another Reef Bandit. Well, guys, like Kaku just said, at least we got 4 teeth. Tentacle inbound, damn nothing, 4 teeth. OMG. Have you guys seen how many posts on Reddit there are from people who can't log in, LOL? What do you mean by that? I don't visit Reddit that often because Reddit is actually banned here in Indonesia. Yeah. I'm serious. So I don't know much about Reddit. Oh. Yep. So, Kakuja, please enlighten us. Use VPN? Yeah, that's what I do. By the way, the best VPN network that my app usually gets is Toronto. Yeah. Yeah, people didn't know they had to update the game from the page. Alex had to make a post about it, LOL. Wait, what? You need to update Battle Nations from the Reddit? I don't get what's going on. Also, I should probably check out my friends' bases and fix my naval stuff. I have no idea what's going on. I am seriously clueless. Do you have to is there a recent Battle Nations update that I'm missing out on? Because I didn't update the game properly. What's going on? I am kind of shaking right now. No, on iOS, for example, you had to look up the page for Battle Nations and update, because it doesn't say update when you first look at the game. You're good. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, that is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of funny. But yeah, Reddit is Reddit is banned in my country because apparently Reddit is full of stuff that the Indonesian government doesn't want people to see. It's the same reason why 4chan is banned. But recently, the Indonesian government has been a lot more lenient, because we're allowed to have Tumblr. And boy, oh boy, the stuff you find... Oh, and also DeviantArt. We're allowed DeviantArt and Tumblr. Well, I have to despawn. The factory needs me. Lennon Jay-Z, until we meet again. Stay awesome, stay goated, stay cool, stay amazing. Always a love to see you here, my guy. Take it easy. Man, what an awesome guy. See ya, Lennon. See ya indeed. What an awesome guy. Absolutely goated human being. It's 7:54 a.m. Bummer. 1 hour and 30 more minutes until I can drink my Joe. Well, it is what it is. If I drink my coffee right now, I'm gonna crash near the end of the stream, and that is not okie dokie. Man, I need the PvP update soon. I'm getting bored of Battle Nations. Me personally, I'm only eager to see the PvP update because of the planned tournament that we've got. Oh, and also Kakuja, regarding the event, how much prep time should we give the players? How long are we going to let the players participating in the tournament get ready? How long? How long do you think? 1 week? I don't know, man. I don't know about 1 week. I don't know about 1 week. I kind of feel like 2 weeks is better. I think two? Yeah. Because, do you remember the, Jinxie Valorant tournament? I can do that? Awesome. Do you remember the Jinxie Valorant tournament? Basically, 10 days in advance. It should be 1 month, not gonna lie. LOL Kakuja for prep time. Just got back from my 2-week break of no grinding units. I don't know about 1 month. 2 weeks seems golden because, in case you guys don't know, in the past, popular streamer Jinxie held a Valorant tournament and told people 10 days in advance about the tournament. The content creators that agreed to join in on the tournament, they agreed, okay? You're telling us 10 days in advance, we like it, let's do it. 10 days later, only like 5 people showed up. Because despite the tournament being announced 10 days in advance, and everybody being given 10 days to prepare, despite all that, everybody was busy on the day of the tournament. Absolute disrespect. What about 2? 2 months? Bro. Sorry, 3. Oh no. How about we just do the PvP tournament next year? Let's do the PvP tournament next year. No, 3 weeks. Okay, 3 weeks or 2 weeks, I'm good either way. I am good either way. Copy. Awesome. Because I feel like 1 week might be a little too short. I'll talk to Emperor as well. Awesome. I feel like 1 week is too short. It kind of feels a little too short. I better get on it then. If it's 3, no more slacking off, continue ranking more units. That's not meta. There you go. Heck yeah, Henry. Heck yeah, indeed. Oh, and also, hold on. 14, 28. Yeah. 2 weeks is good. Two weeks is good. I just saw Henry is fighting Yenka first round. He's one of our coaches. Oh, damn. That is gonna be awesome. That is actually gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see the fight, because Henry, let me tell you this, Kakuja, Henry is one of the, he's one of the more, ambitious players. I don't know if ambitious is the right word for it, but I'll tell you this though, Henry is very far from a noob, okay? He is a real pro, I'll tell you that. Seeing him fight a coach in the Empire, that would be awesome. That would actually be awesome. I was in PSE with Henry. Dude is a loved and an absolute monster in Battle Nations. Exactly. Have you seen Henry's base? Henry likes to tell us, yeah, you guys can take my encounters, feel free. Okay, cool. And then you visit Henry's base and there's just nothing on it. That is how dedicated he is to Battle Nations. Oh yeah, that's true, LOL. Thank you guys, LOL. No need to thank us, we're just spitting straight facts. What we say is 100% factual. It's not even glaze, it's just straight up basic knowledge. Facts. There you go. I mean, who else is fighting who in the tournament? I want to look at it again. Let's go to the Empire real quick. Where the heck is the PvP channel? I don't see a PvP channel. What the heck is going on? Oh, I know. Public chat. Pins. Voila. There it is. It's all thanks to PSC's coaching that got me this far in the game. In the OG, I was just having fun with it. XD for PSC's coaching. They helped me step up my game and improve way much more. Should be public. Yeah, I see it. Let's see what other goated... Nappa is fighting Ulki. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Nappa versus Ulki. That is something I want to see. Yo. Reinhardt is fighting Theo. General fights Theo. Yeah, I just read it. They helped me with lots of confidence in defeating all the bosses. I would have never done this in the OG for Battle Nations for PSC's coaching. Awesome. Yeah, those players requested that matchup. Reinhardt versus Theo. Okay, but is the fight happening on land or at sea? Because if it's happening at sea, Theo is gonna absolutely grill Reinhardt. That is a fight I'd love to see. Holy. What about Lux? I don't see Lux. Land. Well, if it's happening on land, I feel like it's gonna be a lot more even. So, yeah, that's awesome, I guess. That is awesome. We get to see a fair fight. Lol, true, at one time I was tied with Theo for 5 clads, but he left me in the dust. Oh no. Lux has been inactive lately. That is a shame. 'Cause the thing is, Emperor and I, we planned on Lux being the heel. Hi there, brother. Yo, Putra. What is up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. What is up? What is good? We're just discussing about the upcoming PvP tournament. And I was just talking about Lux. How are you doing? I'm doing awesome. And it looks like Chad is doing just as awesome. Putra, welcome in. I was joined your server. LOL, are you serious? Yo, no way. No way. No way, let me check real quick. Let me just check real quick. Oh my god, he actually did. Along with Dimitri. Hold on, which one I don't see you. Let me go to Battle Nations topic, see if I've got anybody. I do not see you. By the way, I'm just upgrade my Peacekeeper and Field Agent rank 4. Ha ha ha. Love to see it. It's good to see that everybody is making a lot of progress. I'm making a lot of progress. I'm really happy with where I am right now. I don't exactly see you in the Legion Discord, unless you're talking about the OG Discord, the Guild Discord, then... Oh, wait a minute. You are a member of OG, aren't you? I remember now. Yeah, you are. You are a member of OG. I'm pretty sure. Also, give me a second, guys. I need to turn on my air conditioner. It is getting really freaking hot. A little bit of advice, guys. Do not wear a flannel in the tropics. It's a bad idea. Why do I do it, you might ask? I do it for the drip. Yeah, I am member of the old guard, LOL. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. That is awesome. The old guard is awesome. What else can I say? Congrats, Putra. Hope they treat you well. If not, blame Isaac. LOL, just kidding. Bro, I'm pretty sure Putra has been in the old guard longer than I have. Like, the moment the old guard was made, Putra was already there. You know what the best part about the old guard is? We hold on, wait a minute. Okay, next up is Vix. There you go. The best part about the old guard is that all you gotta do is have a good vibe. That's all you need. If you have a good vibe, we'll let you in. If you are committed to pulling your weight in the guild, we'll let you in. That's the best part. That is why I really, really love the old guard. We're very open to accepting, well, we're very open to accepting noobs. Noobs. We're very accepting of noobs. I also want to say that the guys running the old guard are also super friendly. Super awesome people. That's nice. We take people based on vibes too, not just only being good at the game for PSC. But if I'm not mistaken, for PSC, there's also a lot of requirements. There's a lot of requirements. I think Mr. Knight was the one who told me about all the requirements to join PSC. Yeah, there is. Do you know how would you like to know how I joined the old guard? I went to their server. I basically sent a message in the public channel saying, who do I talk to join? Somebody responded. I think it was one of the guild heads. They said, you can talk to me. I spoke to them. I told them, yeah, I'm committed to this game. I plan on improving. I plan on pulling my weight for this guild. The next day, they let me in. There you go. That is the only requirement you need to join OG. You gotta bring in some good vibes. And you gotta tell them, well, you gotta tell the guild heads, yes, I am committed to this game. Yes, I will pull my weight. Next time you see me fighting in a boss strike, I'm gonna be racking up 1,000,000 points every single day. Man, I frickin' love the old guard. The old guard is the best. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. We will make it to top 10 one day. One day, everybody's gonna be super strong, and we're gonna make it to top 10. Oh, nice. I was one of the very first OG PSC members. Actually, I think Banap first made the guild when the level cap was at level 30 or level 45. I think at the time I first applied, waited, then I got in. After I reached the very first PSC requirements. Awesome. If any of you guys want to join the old guard or just want to check out our Discord server, the link is in the pinned comment. There you go. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Okay, who's next? Wait a minute. That's everybody. That is everybody. Oh, and look at this. Some of my Morgan houses are done building. That is what we like to see. I'm actually considering on getting more. Because the amount that I have right now, it's not enough. It really isn't. I feel like I should be getting more. Isaac swipes that R9 credit card, LOL. No, you know, I don't, the credit card isn't an R9 credit card. It is actually part of my hidden technique. Domain expansion. Hidden technique. Credit card swipe. It's part of a hidden technique. It's not an R9 credit card. Laughing emoji. That is actually something that I like to, whenever I watch a Battle Nation stream and someone in the stream starts spending nanopods to heal their units when they just got wiped by a boss. That's what I like to send in chat. Domain expansion. Hidden technique. Credit card swipe. I really miss watching the AP and Emperor streams. I really do. I miss watching them, but recently I just don't have the time. I try to stream every day now, so it's kinda difficult for me to catch a Banap or, You should come say hi and donate to him back XD for AP. There is just one problem. It's really difficult for me to catch one of his streams. Because we're living on opposite ends of the world. Same with Emperor. I have to wake up at like 4 a.m. to be able to catch their streams. Emperor and Banap, they live in America, which is 12 hours time difference with Indonesia. So it's really hard for me to catch their streams. Yeah, they do. Yeah, there you go. It's really difficult for me to catch an AP or Emperor stream these days. I also want to bring up the fact that I stream myself. Hey, if you want, you can take my naval encounters as well, though there's none right now. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Dimitri. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, welcome back to the chat. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to try to get my heavies to R8 today. This stream. We're gonna get them to R8 and we're gonna test them out. In theory, the R8 heavy should be superior to the, what's it called? The ranged sentinel fragment. In theory. Because you're only going to need one heavy to do all the heavy lifting in BFC. I'm serious. But that's just a theory. I haven't exactly used an R8 heavy yet, but in theory, you only need one. Let me show you guys something real quick. Let me show you guys something. I just got mine ready to promote to R8. Just need to save up on steel. I need to save my steel and not use it. Shaking my head. My ADHD brain wants me to spend it, LOL. Okay, look at this. In theory, an R8 Heavy's second attack should be able to one-shot the bug that's being protected by the warrior. In theory. This is good because you can have a bunch of other units besides the heavy ranking up in BFC. Now, let's try it with just one ranged sentinel frag. One ranged sentinel frag. Oh look! I have to wait one more turn. Yeah, there you go. I have to pass. That's 3 turns. Whereas an R8 Heavy, in theory, should be able to kill everything in 2 turns. There you go. Now, you might argue for this formation where there's nothing being blocked. The Sentinel Frag should be able to one-shot everything. But the problem is, it only happens when you proc the fire DOT, which doesn't happen 100% of the time. There you go. There you go. Damn, I have 1 more hour until I can drink my Joe. Yeah, I can see why TF2 heavies are slowly becoming meta. In the future, however, you're still gonna need the ranged Sentinel frags. Because I'm pretty sure an R8 heavy is gonna get absolutely shredded during a boss strike. I'm serious, it will get shredded. The units in a boss strike will absolutely turn the heavy into string cheese. It's been 1 hour and 22 minutes and I'm not done with my naval. I have a yapping problem. I really do. Also, I just want to bring up Mr. Knight hasn't insulted me after I defeated the Kraken, so I'm gonna assume he's lurking right now. He is lurking, so don't say anything related to 6 or 7. That's all I gotta say. Oh, and Dominus is probably gonna show up real soon. Can't wait to see him. His missus kidnapped him, lol, just kidding. Oh dear. Oh no. That is not good. Well, if we're gonna keep on talking about battle nations, there is another something I want to bring up. Are you ready? Are you ready for what I'm about to tell you? Reef Bandit Boss Strike. We should have one of those. Sometime in the future. Because, I'm gonna be real with you. Currently, my battleship, M10, it's at R6, and it's already really powerful against the powerboats. No thanks, laughing emoji. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? The M10 is all you need. It is. It is actually all you need. I hath returned from the soil to join thee. Speak of the Dominus, and he shows up. Dominus, what is up? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Love to have you here. What up, Dominus? What up, Dominus, indeed. Another guy ready to hear more of my stories. Peak. Absolutely peak. Doing great, thanks for asking, and you, gentlemen. We defeated the Kraken, and as you can see, no confetti anywhere, so we got nothing. I do, however, have this nice wooden spoon. Also, Lee gave you a goated mention on the Discord. Wait, what? What Discord? Dominus doing good, just had some dinner chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. Delicious. Oh, gotcha. What the heck? I can't react. The server, XD, yeah, I know. Dominus doing good, just had some dinner chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce, delicious. Yeah, so the Kraken should be significantly easier to deal with now. Awesome. I don't know why, but I can't react anymore. I think I need to reset my Discord. I can't react. Okay, now I can. So it was just a bunch of lag. It's just lag. There you go. Fixed. So, Kraken should be significantly easier to deal with now. Honestly, Kraken is already, it's already pretty easy, not gonna lie. The Kraken being way easier, it's gonna be awesome for everyone. Discord yelling frames like I do, lol. Discord down for you right now? Nah. All good, all good. So, Dominus, what do you think of my idea? In the future, we get a Reef Bandits boss strike. What do you think? I think it's pretty awesome. Because the thing is, really late in the game, when everybody has a decently ranked M10, it's gonna be super easy. It really is. I am not making it up. Now, a lot of people might complain about the power boats, but they're not that hard to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Let's do a challenging fight, yeah? Like this one. I'm not hyped for naval boss strikes, but a Reef Bandit one does sound interesting, but what would be the rewards? This boat, the Thug. The Thug is awesome. The Thug is awesome, okay? It is. I tagged you in the Discord, by the way, hilarious. We get 3 Thugs for tier 5, for example. Yeah, Thugs are actually really good. I'm not joking. What did you tag me with? I'm not seeing anything. Henry, I'm not seeing anything. There was a guy with broken SP, LMAO. I'm still not seeing anything. My Discord is actually broken. Battle Nations channel. I'm trying... Okay, I see it now. Oh my god! Oh my god, what is this? No freaking way. 68,260 SP. Holy. I think I have the appropriate... I'd love to see that amount of SP for ranking up my Treb XD 68,000 SP LMFAO broken bug, or could be an edit or a meme. Lol, I just saw it too. I I I have the perfect image to react to what you just posted. I have the perfect image. I have the perfect image reaction. Well, reaction image. This is my genuine reaction. This is my genuine reaction. I just sent a, reaction image. That is my genuine reaction. Lol, I just saw that. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I am destroying these Reef Bandits with just a bunch of M10s. Oh, and also one buoy. There's also one buoy. These M10s are not even max rank, by the way. They're still at R6. And look at this. I'm destroying the Reef Bandits. They are getting demolished. Look at that. I'm not even using a clad, okay? Not a single clad is here. M10 is like a bit overpowered. A bit. It's a lot overpowered, okay? Look at that. And I didn't even lose a lot of HP. Makes every other naval unit look like garbage. Exactly. Look, even encounters where I'm dealing with the grouper, the monster groupers. Look at this. I am absolutely demolishing the Reef Bandits. I mean, yeah, the power boats, they still hit a lot. But imagine max rank M10s. We would be sweeping the board with the first attack. I can't get enough of the R6 M10. They're just that good. Imagine these guys at max rank, okay? They are gonna demolish everything. Another Kraken down, no tentacle. Bummer. We're on the same boat, Dominus. We're on the same boat. I got no tentacle either. Occasionally, I will tell you this though, occasionally you will lose one M10. You will lose one M10, but come on guys. It's a boss strike. It's inevitable that you will lose units. At least you can... At least you actually have naval drops. I got none of either of them. Just did my AS and Richard fight today, got nothing as usual. Bummer. I'm actually gonna do the speech again. I will actually do it again. I mean, yeah, the M10, they perform pretty well against the Reef Bandits. And a Reef Bandit boss strike, it'll probably have like just 3 turns of every fight. so it's not gonna be that hard. Speech, XD. Halfway to level 60, soon I'll be able to R6 the Nomad, then attempt the AS again. Henry. Dominus. In the future, 10 years from now, you're gonna get 15 to 20 of each boss drop. Okay? 16 AS melee frags. 20 tentacles. 18 phalanx tanks. You're gonna look back on this day and wonder, why was I ever worried? Why did I ever doubt it? I should never have doubted. I am a rich man now. I should have enjoyed the process to getting to where I am now. There you go. I know Clyde likes my speeches, okay? The only guy who absolutely despises them has gotta be Mr. Knight. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, okay? During the second boss strike, I was making speech after speech after speech to keep Clyde motivated to be in the top 20. Well, Mr. Knight did get 2 Clydes back-to-back in the boss rush, so I guess you're right. Oh, you changed it up a bit, I see, for your speech, lol. The speech is always changing. The universe. It is in the nature of the universe to despise stagnation. Things are always going to change, whether you like it or not. Stagnation is the enemy of the universe. The universe hates stagnation. Okay, let's do another thing that Mr. Knight really hates. Pick a number between 1 and 25. Unless you guys want me to talk about crazy ideas for Battle Nations. Pick a number between 1 and 25. Or if you want me to yap about Star Wars again. Luck's the kind of guy to use a rope to tie a necktie together. Oh my goodness. Man, Lux is so poor, he's using a rope as the necktie. Love this channel? Join the Legion Discord server. Aw yeah. I love my bot. I love my bot very much. Crazy ideas for Battle Nations or your hottest controversial takes? Okay, I got a crazy idea. Do you know about the largest man-made, hold on, let me show you. Let me show you something. Okay, let me copy this image and send it to the Discord. That's my idea. Nerf the AS? Hell no, don't do it. Do not nerf the AS. The AS is perfectly fine. Just the way it is. So, you know that giant excavator that people use when they're doing heavy construction or mining? That thing should be the boss for the Silver Wolves. That's my idea. A Bagger 293. Hello, I am temporarily back. What is up, Len and Jay-Z? Always love to have you here, my guy. Welcome back. That is my idea. What do you guys think? Imagine that as the Silver Wolf boss. What do you guys think? Remember the crazy looking artwork from Steam? I put it in Art's channel. That could be a boss we face in game. Yeah. I think it should belong to the rebels. I feel like it should belong to the rebels. Just remove the green stuff, make it gray. Voila. Another rebels boss. But yeah, I feel like the Silver Wolf boss should be something massive. Like a giant excavator with missile launchers attached to it. There you go. Oh, and another crazy idea. Not sure what the drop could be because that construct already consists of boss drop units and the B-10 Boars machine guns. Well, despawning again. Have a nice day or night, everyone, again. Until we meet again, Len and Jay-Z. Until we meet again. I know what the excavator should drop. I know what the excavator should drop. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. I can't find it. Is it like a snow plow? Yeah, it is. It is a slow plow. It is a snow plow. I legit was about to say slow plow. Can't believe it. Let me just copy this image. Drops this. There you go. That's my idea. I don't know how to call. Let me put my words in a correct sentence. Give me a second. I don't know how to name the Silver Wolf boss idea that I've got. Could be maybe called the Silver Wolf Destroyer or something like that. But Destroyer, somebody already. I'm pretty sure Destroyer is already the name of some vehicle or boat. You know, Isaac, what would be a cool idea for your Discord server to get it more busier and fun? If you do a server boost, you can have your very own custom role. This gets everyone engaged. Yeah, but it costs money. It costs money. That's the issue. To be honest, I hate it that my name is plain white. It looks boring and ugly, not gonna lie, LOL. I will consider it. I actually will. I will consider it. But in the meantime, let's talk about the Silver Wolf boss idea that I've got. You know, we could just call it the Silver Wolf Excavator. Yo, The Silver Wolf Excavator of Death. There you go. And it drops the Silver Wolf Snowplow, the Snow Crusher. Server boosts are from members who have Nitro and choose to boost the server. It's a team effort. There you go. It is a team effort. Oh, and like I said, the Silver Wolf Excavator of Death, it's gotta have missile launchers attached to it, so that it could deal with air units. Dominus, yeah, that's gonna be hard, but I have Nitro though for Discord. If that's the case, you can boost the server anytime. You can boost the server anytime, Henry. I am getting sleepy. I didn't have a good sleep. I am eager to drink my coffee. Yeah, I'll do it soon. Can't wait. Awesome. Nitro is like $5 a month, no? Yeah, I'm gonna be spending $5 a month. You know, I can actually do $5. I only got basic Nitro through Google Play, so unfortunately I can't boost any server. Neppy Sag. Yeah, over $10 Yeah, over $10 a month in Canadian dollars for me. Oh dear. One hour and 12 minutes, and then I can drink my... Wait a minute. 40. 40 minutes, then I can drink my cup of joe. Can't drink it yet. Can't crash. Inflation, am I right? Yeah, inflation kinda sucks. You wanna know how bad inflation you wanna know how bad inflation is here in Indonesia? 30,000 rupiah. It's really tough out there right now. 30,000 rupiah. Take a guess what you can buy with 30,000 rupiah. Take a guess. A guess. One cup noodles? LOL. Dominus, what's your guess? What is your guess, Dominus? What is your guess? What is your guess, Dominus? What is your guess? My OCD is actually kicking in. I need to take my pills. Give me like 5 seconds. What the hell? You could buy 2 whales and 1/2 of grandma. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 times up. XD. A carton of eggs. Yeah. 30,000 rupiah gets you a carton of eggs. Well, on the bright side, our inflation is not as bad as Germany after World War One. Honestly, I kind of darn currency price near the floor with that one. let me tell you of a crazy inflation story. So after World War One, Germany got blamed for everything. So they had to pay a lot of money to their neighboring countries. It's like a massive fine. But Germany doesn't have enough money. So you know what they decided to do? They decided to print more money. Obviously, nothing could go wrong with doing that. The so-called Great Depression in 1928, yeah? I think so. So Germany decided to print loads and loads and loads of money. To the point where you need to bring a wagon full of bills just to buy groceries. Hell, not even a complete grocery list, probably like a third of the grocery list. You gotta go back with 2 more wagons or carts, whatever they're called, if you want to complete the grocery list. It's also one of the reasons as to why in World War II, Germany decided, you know what, we're gonna have a little bit of revenge on you guys because of what you guys did. Also, yeah, it was so bad, Germans had to use the paper money to burn fires than actually using it to buy anything. Yeah. And like I said, it's one of the reasons why in World War II, Germany decided to have a little revenge on the rest of the world. Because what the neighboring European countries did to Germany, that was kinda messed up. Germany became the scapegoat for World War I. All the other European countries just decided, you know what, Germany, we need a scapegoat, you're gonna be it. You're gonna have to pay loads of fines. Germany decides to print more money as if it's a good idea. And voila. In the end, you gotta bring 3 wagons of paper money just to complete your grocery list. And like Dominus said, they were setting money on fire to keep themselves warm. The Austrian painter ruined everything back then. Yeah. The idea that the neighboring European countries basically ruined Germany was one of his selling points. That's the reason why he rose into power. But let's stray away from this topic because this topic will only get more and more sus the more we talk about it. Dominus, Henry, pick a number between 1 and 25, please. Please, just pick a number between 1 and 25. This conversation is getting more and more sus the more we talk. Okay? None. Let's get cancelled today. No, please, I don't want to get cancelled. It's my first year of streaming, okay? I don't want to get cancelled. Imagine getting cancelled during the first year of streaming. Your creator ping removed. I'll DM Benap, lol. Just kidding, no! See, this is the problem with talking about world history. Sometimes it just... Sometimes it becomes sus. It really does. This little shyster exploding the situation, XDD. Yeah, talking about world history is kinda dangerous. It just gets really, really sus, eventually. Dominus Lamau. Come on, guys, pick a number. Unless you want me to yap about Star Wars. I will actually start talking about the backstory of General Grievous. If you guys don't pick a number. Come on, guys, pick a number. Otherwise, I will yap about General Grievous. Lol, I'd be down for that. Say no more, brother. So, before General Grievous became a Jedi-killing cyborg, he was known as Kimayan Jai Shilal, one of the greatest Kaleesh warriors of all time. In the past, the Kaleesh and the Hook were at war with one another constantly. The Hook were able to win most of the fights and take over Kali. That is when Kimayan Jai Shilal decided to step up and start fighting for real. Eventually, the war campaigns that Kimayan Jai Shilal did were so successful that the Kaleesh were able to invade the Huk planet, their homeworld. The Huk, because they were cowards, they decided to go to the Republic and ask for help. The Republic decided, okay, sure, let's do it. Send in the Jedi. Send in the Republic military. Send in everyone we can send to assist the Huk. These Kaleesh need to go. Eventually, the Kaleesh got shooed away from the Huk homeworld, and Kali, the planet of Kali, the Kaleesh were basically given a lot of tariffs and fines, to the point where all of Kali was basically starving. Everybody was starving because all of Kali's resources were given to the Republic and the Huk. It's one of the reasons why General Grievous really, really hates the Jedi and the Republic. So, I think you guys already know about Sifo Dyas. I think I've already spoken about him. Basically, the thing about Count Dooku is he needed someone to be, well, General Grievous. And he decided the powerful Kali warrior, Kimayan Jai Shilal. Count Dooku decided to blow up his ship one day and make it look like so that it was done by the Jedi. After that, he decided to retrieve Kimayan Jai Shilal's body, give him cybernetic implants, and in an attempt to give Kimayan Jai Shilal force sensitivity, he decided to bathe the Kali warrior in Sifo Dyas' blood. And that's how we ended up with General Grievous, the Jedi Killer. Oh, and fun fact, by the way, one of the CIS campaigns that was led by General Grievous was the invasion of the Huck homeworld, because Grievous really wanted revenge. Which was successful. Grievous avenged his people. And the thing about Grievous is that he was so well known among the Kaleesh, sorry. General Grievous was so well known among the Kaleesh that after he died to Obi-Wan on Utapau, that the Kaleesh decided to worship him as a god. Yeah. In Kaleesh culture, if a great warrior dies, they ascend to godhood. So according to Kaleesh belief, General Grievous ascended to godhood after he died. There you go. The entire story of General Grievous. I need a drink. So that's the reason as to why Grievous really hates the Jedi and the Republic. The Jedi and the Republic decided to side with the bad guys in the war because the bad guys had more money. Also, now you guys know about General Grievous's real name. Kimayan Jaishilal. What the? Dimitri! $25! Love the content! Oh my goodness, Dimitri! Thank you for the 25 bucks! Yes! Yes! $25! W Dimitri in the chat. Everybody, right now. Dominus, Henry, W Dimitri in the chat right now. W donation XD. W donation indeed. From a W audience member. And W human being in general. W Lee for the bangin' content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for loving my content. I'm not even... It's been 2 hours and I'm not even done with my naval encounters. Henry, where are you? You gotta write W in the chat. Henry! Henry, wake up! Henry! Guys, I think Henry is gone. I think Henry's actually gone, guys. If he's here, he'd be writing W in the chat. He Abraham thinking over there, LOL. Abraham thinking. Laughing emoji with the tears. Well, 24 minutes and I can drink my coffee. Anyways, guys. Either you put a number between 1 and 25, or I'm gonna start yapping about Star Wars and Battle Nations again. You gotta put a number. I bet Dominus is thinking of a number right now as we speak. Darth Sidious, go. So, regarding Sheev Palpatine. He's kinda stupid. He's kinda stupid. Cause the thing about Plagueis is that Plagueis was about to tell Sheev Palpatine about how to be immortal. Yeah. One of the reasons why Palpatine decided to kill his master, Plagueis, was because Plagueis was about to discover immortality. The problem with Plagueis discovering that is that Plagueis might keep it to himself, when in reality, Plagueis was gonna teach his apprentice. Yeah. Plagueis, in my opinion, is one of the more pragmatic Sith Lords. He genuinely wants his apprentice, Palpatine, to succeed. He genuinely wants to see the both of them become immortal and rule an empire. But Palpatine, because he's an absolute idiot, decides to kill Plagueis before finding out how to become immortal. But I will tell you this though. He is a master politician. While his master was trying to learn about immortality, Palpatine learned about immortality. Oh wait, hold on. While his master was trying to learn immortality, Palpatine learned about immorality. Keck W. The thing about Palpatine is that he's a bit short-sighted. That's the problem with him. He is kinda short-sighted. The culmination of the Rule of Two was supposed to be someone that learned immortality and ruled the galaxy. I guess Palpatine was afraid that Plagueis might end up becoming that guy, the culmination of the Rule of Two. But because the Sith are ruled by fear, Palpatine was afraid and decided to kill his master way too early. Yeah, like I said, Palpatine, because of Palpatine's ego, he believes he is the one that the Rule of Two wanted to create. When in reality, he's not. He isn't. I mean, he could have been that guy if only he let his master live long enough to tell him about immortality. That was a massive L on Palpatine's part, not gonna lie. And regarding him being a master politician, I gotta say, getting the Republic and the CIS to fight each other so that the Jedi are depicted as soldiers instead of monks. That was pretty genius. Let me just plonk these guys down real quick. There we go. Should I solo rank the heavy? I feel like I should. We're so close to getting to R8. I feel like we should definitely just solo rank the heavy. Palpatine, more like Alpatine, dabs. Yep. And ironically, it was the Jedi that ended up discovering how to become immortal by becoming Force ghosts. The secret to becoming a Force ghost got lost in time. I think during the new Sith Wars, the knowledge of becoming a Force ghost was lost. But eventually Qui-Gon was able to rediscover it. Wait, Emperor isn't here, is he? He might be. He might be, just saying. Regarding the new Sith Wars, do you know why Mace Windu is the only guy with a purple lightsaber during the Clone Wars era? It's because during the new Sith Wars, a lot of lightsaber crystals got lost. Because of that, a lot of different colors got lost. Yeah. Back then, there were a lot more colors. Way more. If you play the Old Republic MMORPG, you will notice that there's like a bajillion more different colors other than red, green, blue, white, and orange. Wait, yellow, not orange. Orange is gone. That is how bad. That was how bad the new Sith Wars were. Lightsaber colors were lost to history, never to be found again. Ancient Jedi techniques also lost to history, until the GOAT himself, Qui-Gon Jinn, rediscovered them. Okay, what's next? What's next, Dominus? What's next? Go! Either you give me a number or you give me a topic. You gotta give me one. Also, yeah, I think Henry's gone. He's working out right now, probably. It's also highly unlikely, by the way, that Emperor is here. It's 9:14 AM in Indonesia. Where he's at, it's 9:14 PM. The guy's gotta go to sleep. Dominus. Give me a number. Or a topic. Or anything. If you don't, I'm gonna do another speech. Just to annoy Mr. Knight, because I know he's absolutely lurking right now. Let me check real quick. Oh no, he's not here. 19! Oh boy. 19. 19. A bit of a throwback to the Z2 era. I remember the Mecha Trooper and how it was able to solo bosses. Mecha Trooper is goated. 19. 19. I know. Do you guys remember Dauntless? Dauntless was basically, it was basically a monster hunting game. A bunch of guys that worked on Dauntless decided, you know what? let's try to compete with Monster Hunter. Let's do it. And the absolute GOAT of a game, Dauntless, was created. I need to tell you guys though that the game is gone now. It's completely dead. Because it got bought by a crypto company. And they tried to monetize everything. Everything, I'm serious, everything. Not even the cosmetics. Every step of playing the game needed to be monetized by that company, which sucks. Really does. That's why the game died. But when I was 19, the game was alive and well. Basically, there's a particular game mode. I don't exactly remember what it was called, but in the game mode, you need to go and fight a bunch of monsters in a dungeon. Then at the end of the dungeon, you fight the boss monster. Fight the boss monster enough times, and you will get a cosmetic, a skin that looks like parts of the monster. You know what I mean? You get a cosmetic that's made of, it's basically armor that's made of the parts of the boss. You know, I remember there's this very controversial CEO for a gaming company. He wants to make you pay to reload your guns in CSGO or something. Or some other games, I don't know, LOL. He's very hated for being too greedy with money. Man. I gotta say, that's why you always gotta go indie. Always gotta go indie, my guy Henry. Always gotta go indie. Also, welcome back to the chat. Let me finish my story. So, I kept on doing a particular dungeon with a bunch of random people. Eventually, the random people got less and less because it was getting close to midnight in Indonesia. And all the SEA players are going to bed. Then, an SEA player showed up. He had a high offense build, and I had a part collecting build. So we go hand in hand. In the end, it was just the two of us fighting in the dungeon over and over and over again. Yeah. Every time he wanted a particular part, I tell him, say no more. And I start stabbing with my spear to injure the body part of the boss so that we could collect its parts to create armor made of its parts. He was using a duo pistol build. So yeah, he had really high damage, high DPS, and mobility. I was also very good at interrupting and stagger. So, like I said, it's one of the reasons why we go hand in hand. Every single time the boss was about to do something, I would interrupt it, and the guy would compliment me on my skills because my timing was impeccable. It was down to the last second. That's how good I was playing Dauntless. When it was getting close to 2 AM, he told me, bro, you already got the skin. You can go now. I can do this on my own. And then I told him, nah, bro. You got me the skin. Now I'm returning you the favor. We don't stop until you get the skin. We played all the way until 3 AM. At some point, my mother decided to pay me a visit and tell me to go to bed. And then I told her, just give me 1 more hour. 1 more hour, okay? Please, just 1 more hour. I need to finish this. We played all the way until 3 AM. and he eventually got the skin. I told him, yo, I think my brain is liquid right now. I can't think of anything other than Dauntless. And he replied with me too. I said to him, until we meet again. He replied with, yeah, of course, I feel the same. And we never met ever again. Yeah. That's the story of me playing Dauntless until 3 a.m. just to help a guy get a skin. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to my sleep schedule. Well, the thing is, Dominus, people come, people go. That's just how life is. W partner, though, he carried like a boss. What do you mean he carried? We both equally pulled our weight. We carried each other, okay? We carried each other. It was an equal carry. I did the staggering and getting the parts. He did the majority of the damage. Oh, and also I did the interruptions too. Every time the boss was gonna do something, I was ready to interrupt it, and I always succeeded in interrupting it. I miss the days back when I was really, really good at Dauntless. The reason why I stopped playing? Dauntless got bought by a crypto company, like I said. And just like the controversial CEO Henry mentioned, I'm pretty sure the guy running the new company that's churning out Dauntless content, I'm pretty sure he's just as greedy. Because in the end, the game died. Nobody wanted to play. See guys, this is why you always trust indie. As long as it's not an indie crypto company. Imagine implementing cryptocurrency to a game for a teenage audience. Tech Corp. They didn't implement crypto. They just made everything monetized. Everything that you can do and should do, it's all monetized. Everything. I do believe, however, that the monetization of everything was the first step for the company to getting crypto into the game. Yo! Imagine, next year's April Fools, Madrona gives an announcement saying, okay guys, we're gonna implement cryptocurrency in this game. This is even worse than what King did to Battle Nations. Yeah. But imagine though, imagine on April Fools. Hey, Alex here. So, we're gonna implement cryptocurrency in the game. All of your PCs are going to be mining Bitcoin for us now. And in return, you get 30 free nanopods every week. Also, we're bringing back the legendary mammoth. Ah, yes, I'm looking up on what I said about the CEO earlier. The guy's name is called John Riccitiello? He suggested he wants to charge you $1 to reload weapons. I think he's a former EA CEO now. Also, I doubt it. Jonah didn't do anything during this year's April Fools. Looking up an article about that guy. Henry. Trust indie. Always trust indie. Former EA CEO. That explains the greed, Lamau. Are we still angry at EA for being greedy? Are we really still doing that in 2026? Is EA being greedy still a meme? 2026 and EA being greedy is still a meme. Yeah, Dominus was just looking up an article about this, LOL. You know what triple A higher ups remind me of nowadays? Nolan Sorrento. Basically the bad guy of Ready Player One. Out of touch with the audience. Out of touch with the audience. Only cares about money. And yeah, that's it. Two more minutes, and I can drink my Joe. I got a few goated games recently. Game night gonna be spicy. Awesome. That is what we like to hear, Dominus. One more minute, I think, and then I can drink my Joe. Wow. Still hot. This Stanley is pretty good. Okay, guys, we're doing it. We're gonna get the heavy to R8. It's gonna be awesome. R8 heavies. We're making some decent progress. I think we're gonna make better progress if we start fighting a bunch of boars. Boars yield so much frickin' SP. Yeah, this is good. R5 heavy is miserable to use. Send help. So all TF2 units go up to R8. Correct me if I'm wrong, or just the... So all TF2 units go up to R8. Correct me if I'm wrong, or just only the heavy. All of the units. All of the TF2 units, because technically they're a promo unit. Yeah. Right, got it. Yeah, because technically it's a promo unit, it can go all the way to R8. And not just the heavy, every other TF2 unit. Imagine though, imagine they can go to R9. Technically, isn't it a collaboration that's official? LOL. Yeah, but I wouldn't exactly put the heavy in the same category as a promo unit. I don't think I would do that. Cause look at the TF2 soldier. It's basically free. And I would actually still consider it a promo unit via technicality. It also counts as a technicality because the TF2 units, they weren't released at the same time as a boss strike. I could be wrong though. TF2 Demo Man is goated? Hell yeah. TF2 Demo Man is the reason why I was able to beat the air conditioner in the past. Dominus, true he is. Oh yeah, by the way, this stream doesn't end until the TF2 Heavy is at R8. It's not gonna end. Demo carried me hard back in the level 20s. Same. Also, it's 9:30. I can drink my coffee now. You know what? Speaking of AC, I should try out the one veteran fight against it for the memes, because they're at R6, LOL. Like what you always do. Listen, Henry, listen. If I do not defeat the Ancient Construct with just one veteran, unsub. Just unsubscribe. Seriously, just unsubscribe. It's so funny whenever you did those AC fights, a laughing emoji every time. Unsub, then proceed to DDoS the channel, LMAO. Oh god. No, don't do that. Do not actually do that, please. Please. Don't do that. Mods, delete Isaac's channel. Lol, just kidding. Mods, send a drone strike at these coordinates. Mods, go to his house and eat all his beans. Mods, force this streamer to touch grass. Mods, send him to the back rooms. Mods, send him to join Squid Game. Oh god, no. Mods, send him to the amazing digital circus. Mods, give him negative 10 million nanopods. Mods, I choose you. Mods, send his browsing data to his parents. Laughing emoji. Oof, that one's worse than a death sentence, XD. Mod, search up Isaac's Google history searches. Oh no. No, 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 please. Don't do that. I'm begging you, man, don't do that. Mods, take him to perfect orbit around the sun. It's probably just kombucha related, so it's alright. I'm sure it is, Dominus. I'm sure it is. I'm trying to think of any good ones right now. I'm empty. I'm really empty. Mods remove 1 electron from every atom in his body. That's another good one. Mods, get Lux banned from all the Battle Nations tourneys, XD. No. Lux cannot get banned. Just kidding. Lux needs to be the heel. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about when I mention Lux being the heel. Kurt Angle. The Undertaker. Those are good examples of what a heel is. Oh yeah, in the John Cena heel arc, XD. Yeah. Kurt Angle and Undertaker are my 2 favorite heels. A heel is just a pro wrestler term for being edgy, no? No. A heel is basically the bad guy. When you see the heel walking into the ring, you want to be booing at them. That's the idea. The people running the wrestling program want you to be booing at them. The other wrestlers want you to be booing at them. You need to be booing at them. That's the idea. So the idea for Lux being the heel in the tournament, basically when Lux shows up, everybody just spams boo. There you go. Yeah, it's a tradition in pro WWE wrestling. Where they are a bad influence for the kids, LMAO. Bray Wyatt was really strange to say the least, though he's dead now. I do not know Bray Wyatt. I know Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is absolutely goated. I really like Rey Mysterio because the idea of Rey Mysterio is that even a little guy can do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, he is. Rey Mysterio is absolutely goated. For Rey Mysterio, hell yeah. And in case you guys don't know, the reason why so many of the heels and rivals were trying to remove Rey's mask, it's because Rey Mysterio is a luchador wrestler. In luchador wrestling, if somebody removes your mask, you can never use it ever again. He should saw a boat in half, just saying, XD. Oh dear. That's not Rey Mysterio, that's Phil Swift. To show you the power of flex tape, I said some horrible things in my YouTube channel and repaired it with only flex tape. Even flex tape will stop you from getting cancelled. Mods, use Flex Seal to make him shut up, Lamau. Laughing emoji. Mods, give him no mouth and make him want to scream. Okay, I can't think of anything else. Think of a number, guys, between 1 and 25. Go. Either that, or I'm going to start saying some crazy stuff. Like talking about why Count Dooku did nothing wrong. When he actually did a lot of things wrong. There's an interesting game that released a demo recently. It's called Invoker. Basically, it's Jumanji, but in a video game, and it's heckin' cool. Co-op game, by the way. Maybe we can get it. More like Count Dookie. There is a problem with the argument that Count Dooku did nothing wrong. Sure, he wants to reform the Republic. But he's doing it in a way that the Republic will eventually become the Empire. It's all part of his plan. His plan is to turn the corrupt Republic into a corrupt Empire. I mean, it could be possible that Palpatine told him, no, we're actually gonna make a really wholesome empire where everyone is truly free. If that's the case, then yeah, Count Dooku, one can argue that Count Dooku is indeed a victim. He started out with genuinely good intention, but went full-on extremist mode. I believe that the seeds... I believe that the seeds of Count Dooku becoming evil, they were planted when he and Count Dooku... Wait, no, hold on. I'm an idiot. Let me try and speak. English is very hard. Victim perhaps, but he's definitely not innocent. Exactly. Him being a victim doesn't excuse the atrocities that he did during the Clone Wars. I believe that the seeds of discontent with the Republic were planted during his mission with, Qui-Gon Jinn. In the past, Count Dooku was actually a Jedi Master. And his Padawan was Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn and Count Dooku, they went to a planet because a senator's son was being held hostage. When they went to the planet, it's basically a barren wasteland. And the villagers, they told Count Dooku and Qui-Gon Jinn, yeah, we have the senator's son. But what else were we supposed to do? We have to ransom. We have to resort to ransom in order to be able to stay alive. Look around you. That senator that we voted, he had good intentions at the start, but look what his corruption has done to our planet. Count Dooku and Qui-Gon Jinn, they find the senator's son, and then the senator showed up. He confronted the villagers' Count Dooku and Qui-Gon. A fight breaks out, and Count Dooku tells the senator while force choking him, "Corruption like yours must be eradicated." The only reason why the senator was saved was because Qui-Gon released the senator's son from his bonds, and the senator's son went to save his father and told Count Dooku to stop. "It's over. I'm free." And at the end of the Tales of the Jedi episode, the senator's son tells the villagers, "I will do everything in my power to fix what my father has done. As for you, father, how could you do this? These were your people." And in the end, you can definitely tell that the senator was kind of regretting his actions. And when Count Dooku spoke about how he almost killed the senator to Qui-Gon Jinn, he mentioned, "Maybe you are a wiser man than I, Qui-Gon. Corruption like yours needs to be eradicated." Sounds like an excellent catchphrase to use before banning someone. I'ma steal that. That's what Count Dooku said to the senator while force choking him, before he was about to strike him down with his lightsaber. And the tipping point for Count Dooku turning to the dark side was when he found out that Qui-Gon died. Qui-Gon died because the Jedi Council refused to listen to him. And because of that, Count Dooku decided to go to Palpatine and say, "You know what? At first I was hesitant about really joining you, but you know what? I'm doing it full-time. I'm a full-time Sith Lord now. Let's do this. Let's reform the Republic." You know, honestly, I believe that two things would have been really... Hold on, English is hard, okay? Give me a second. I think two awesome things could have happened if Qui-Gon Jinn survived. Count Dooku would not have fallen to the dark side. Well, not really embrace the dark side to the point where he joins Palpatine. And the other thing is, Anakin would not have fallen to the dark side either, because Qui-Gon is an awesome mentor. Bro actually went, "My full-time job is to make your life miserable, XDD. Yep. Because the thing about Count Dooku is that he was hesitant about joining Palpatine. He was hesitant. The death of Qui-Gon Jinn was what drove him to the edge. Because he genuinely cares about Qui-Gon. Oh yeah, by the way, one more important thing to know. Even after leaving the Jedi Order, Count Dooku was still allowed in and out of the temple. Which is why Palpatine knows everything about the Jedi. Palpatine had an inside guy. He had a guy on the inside. He had a mole. I know a lot of people like to talk about this, so I'm kinda hesitant about repeating what many people have said before, but if you look at Count Dooku's eyes, you'll notice that he doesn't have the orange Sith eyes. That's because he doesn't fully embrace the dark side. Underneath all the evil... Underneath all that evil... I don't know what to say. Underneath all that evil is a good man trying to fix a broken system. I mean, yeah, Count Dooku is still pretty evil, not gonna lie, but for a Sith Lord, he's one of the less evil ones. He doesn't fully embrace the dark side. He still has good intentions. But Vader, on the other hand, Anakin died. Vader killed him. What's left is a demon with only bad intentions in mind. Also, I need to go to the loo, guys. I need to go to the loo. Give me 3 fights after this one, yeah? 3 fights after this one, and I go to the loo. There you go. I gotta give a disclaimer every time. This is 1 fight. And another. I will be gone for 2 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience. I will be back. Thank you for your patience. I greatly appreciate your patience. 2 minutes, guys. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. That's the drill. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I'll be back. I promise. Oh boy. I am back. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's been 15 minutes, I think. I'm gonna go and see if there's anything to collect. The organic grocer. It is absolutely goated. Especially goated if the boosted job is local produce. Because it takes what, 15 minutes? It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna go check my friends. Oh boy, here we go. Speaking of friends, you need land encounters. Not right now. I'm good. I'm good in terms of land encounters. You can take mine too if you want. It's 10 a.m. right here in Indonesia. A lot of the viewers are going to bed, which is pretty awesome. Sleep is always good. When I was young, I went to school with my friends. No, 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 no. Every day, I go to school with my friends. Bro, you're spamming the wrong text. Every day, I go to school with my friends. There you go. Every day, I go to school with my friends. LMAO. I'm not sure if we should tell you what the, I always get it wrong, XD. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know if we should tell you the context or keep it a mystery. I feel like we should keep it a mystery. Long time, brother. Oh my goodness, look who it is. Kotoha, the GOAT himself. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Love to have you here. Work finished early today. That is awesome. And thank you for the heart emoji. Whenever I hear that phrase, I just remember the hospital map from Observation Duty 6 LMAO. What up, Kotoha? What up, my guy? In case you guys are wondering why I haven't been yapping lately, it's because you guys haven't chosen a number yet. Bro, I be lacking on the grind. I gotta lock in. Nah, bro, it's okay to lock out. Cause, right now, grinding, it's not that just lurking in the chat, gotta get back on the grind. Putting on the stream as background. Awesome, Henry. That is awesome. The thing about grinding units right now is that it's optional. It really is. Because we don't have anything ready for the future. You don't have to seriously grind. I mean, I do it like 5 hours a day. I feel like that's enough. I feel like 5 hours a day is more than enough, actually. Low-key doing bare minimum lately, like doing bosses and maybe some naval encounters. And that is okay. That is actually okay. There's not a lot of content that's gonna be, that's gonna need you to have a lot of max rank units. We don't have a lot of stuff ready yet. But in the future, I'm sure we're gonna see something. I saw some J. Crawl's video comparing low-ranked naval versus max-ranked. I was like, bro. Crawls? Something like that. Well, I like to argue against the people saying that ranking up units right now is a waste of time, with an argument that it's better to rank them up now than rank them up next time when there's an upcoming event. Because then you're gonna be in a rush. And that kinda sucks. Bro, there's gonna be naval boss strike eventually. I think I've told you about this many times before. Actually, no, I don't think I've told you about it before. I've only said it to a few people. Reef Bandits boss strike. That's why I gotta lock in, but naval sucks cause I can't turn off my brain. Naval does kinda suck, not gonna lie. But imagine this though. Reef Bandits boss strike. You're fighting nothing but reef bandits, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. The reason why I feel like a reef bandit, nothing but power boats, yep. The reason why I feel like reef bandits as a boss strike would be good is because the power boats are actually super fragile, believe it or not. They actually are. They're actually super fragile. Like, look at this. I'm gonna show you something. But I'm not saying that a reef bandit. I am not saying that a reef bandit boss strike should be the next one. But let me just show you this real quick. Look at how much damage an R6 M10 can do to a powerboat. Look at that. Powerboats, technically speaking, are pretty fragile. These guys are at R6, by the way. When a Reef Bandit boss strike finally comes out, everybody's gonna have a max rank M10. Everybody's gonna have their M10s at max rank. And at max rank, you're gonna be one-shotting powerboats reliably. You gotta keep in mind, they get their first attack whenever wave shifts. True? But against a max rank M10, those powerboats are gonna get cooked. By the time, listen okay, by the time there is a Reef Bandit boss strike, everybody's gonna have a max ranked M10. Wait, no. Everybody's gonna have their M10s at max rank. There you go. There is an argument against it, however. And the argument is that the noobs are gonna suffer. And not even just the noobs, but also the sharks. The sharks are gonna suffer. The only people actually prospering during a Reef Bandit boss strike are the whales. They better give us some SP event by then. Oh yeah. Honestly, I can kinda see how a Reef Bandit boss strike is only beneficial for the whales. A lot of free-to-play players, noobs, and sharks are going to seriously suffer. They're not gonna get a lot out of... They're not going to get a lot out of the boss strike. So maybe Reef Bandits and Raiders mixed together. Some encounters are naval, some encounters are raiders. There you go. The boss strike could be called the Reef Bandit Raider Alliance. And there you go. That's the name of the boss strike. I think there was a boss strike in the past where it's a combination of Sovereign Navy and Rebel Forces. Madrona could do something like that, but for the Raiders and Reef Bandits. Bro, I'd be so keen, not gonna lie. Well, there you go. I would love that. Reef, Bandits, and Raiders. Another possible idea for the name, the Indigenous Alliance. There you go. That should be the name of the boss strike. The Indigenous Alliance. Because the Reef Bandits and the Raiders are indigenous people. We are not the locals. We're definitely not. Oh, and by the way, Kotoha, stream doesn't end until my heavies are max rank. There you go. We are very close, by the way. Really, really close. I am kinda locked in right now. Bro, so locked in? Hell yeah. We're about to get R8 heavies. It's gonna be awesome. Henry and Mr. Knight are lurking right now, I'm pretty sure. So, I gotta impress them. I really should. No, I have to. Low-key, R7 and 8 feels really similar though, XD. I'm gonna tell you the reason why R8 is better. In theory, if the heavies are at R8, this little guy would already get one-shotted by the second attack. No, wait, hold on. My theory is that an R8 heavy should be able to one-shot this bug at the back with the second attack. Why the second attack? Because this warrior over here is protecting it. the only way to reliably one-shot it is using the second attack of the heavy. But why the second attack? Well, you want to finish this encounter in 2 turns. Wait, is this an encounter? No. You want to finish fights in BFC in 2 turns. And with only 1 heavy, and the rest of the units that you can send out, the other 6 units are units you want to rank up. That's the idea. Because the strategy where you use 1 board wiping unit and the other 6 being units you want to rank up, that strategy, it works. It actually does. It's actually way faster than just using the board wiping unit and the unit that you want to rank up. Just so you know, I'm about to catch Metro, my internet's gonna die. Ah, gotcha. Well, if that's the case, I'll see you when you get home. Don't worry, I'm still streaming for 1 more hour and 48 minutes. Despite the majority of the Western audience being asleep, I'm still gonna keep on going. I will keep on going until the heavies are at R8. Hopefully, you are still live by then. 1 hour and 47 minutes. I'm gonna still be live, don't worry. We still have a long way to go. Okay, we're getting really close. I should probably check for some boars. We probably got some. Well, I know what I'm doing next. Hey, boars. Where are you guys? Hey, we got 2 encounters, nice. Okay, that's a beautiful amount of SP. Man, I love the boars. They give so much SP. We did it. We did it. The heavy is now at R8. Now to test it out. I want to see if my theory is actually true or false. It works. Oh my god, it works. It actually works. Farming is gonna be so much easier now. Oh my goodness. I tagged you in the Battle Nations Discord. By the way, it's about the SP bug I showed you. Oh boy, let's see. What do you got? In your Discord, I mean. Yeah, I know. I know which Discord. And my Discord is lagging again. Uh-huh. Interesting. Ah. I'll continue reading this later, but it's interesting. They're talking about wanting a tester role to help prevent it from happening again. I think by you showing this could help fix it in the future. I don't know. Oh, they're talking about wanting a tester role to prevent... I can read. I'm very good at reading. They're talking about wanting a tester role to help prevent it from happening again. I think by you showing this could help fix it in the future. I don't know. I think it's a good idea to put something like what you just sent me for the SP bug. I do not want to exploit the game. I really don't. If I want to play this game, I gotta do it legit. I suggest talking to Alex about it by testing the bugs. Ah, I see. I think someone should definitely stress test it. I don't know. I think someone should definitely bring the post that you showed me to the suggestions channel. I think that's what they meant. What you just showed me should definitely go to suggestions. Seriously. It's a good idea. Yeah, that's what I found there. I think someone posted it in the suggestions. I just forward that message to your Discord. Gotcha. So it was in the suggestions channel. That's awesome. But regarding the bug, I'm not interested in trying it out. I really want to play this game legit. Zero exploits. Crazy, there was an exploit bug for SP Lamau for yesterday night. Well, the thing about every single game in this world, it's a massive building. It's got nooks, it's got crannies, it's got cracks and crevices. Little bugs could slip in unnoticed, undetected. Well, what can you do, Henry? What can you do? Making a game and making sure it runs, it's hard work. And I'm not just talking about any game, I'm talking about a live service game. Battle Nations is a live service game. Keeping it running and making sure that there aren't any bugs, it's a lot of hard work. True, it is. There you go. Look at how fast I can fight the bugs with an R8 Heavy. Look at how fast this is. R8 Heavies are amazing. Yo. Unit review. R8 Heavies. That's the next one. There you go. Well, Henry, now you know what is the next unit that I'm reviewing. The R8 Heavy. Next up, the max rank tamed sandworm from the Richard Fight review. LOL, just kidding. I will actually review it because I'm not gonna lie, Henry, it's one of the best anti-air units in the game right now. It really is. It really is. Look at this. Let me show you something real quick. Yeah, but no one's using it. Look at this, okay? Look at this. Hold on, let me get some tanks in. Look at this. Boom. Dead. It's one of the best anti-air units in the game right now. And mind you, that worm is not at max rank yet. It really isn't. It's at R5. And it's already super useful. Oh, and by the way, I think I'm gonna level up again tomorrow. I'm not sure. Or the day after that. Probably the day after that. Tomorrow I think my Dreadnought respawns. So we're gonna see that fight as well. Which is gonna be pretty epic. Not gonna lie. Dreadnought fights are always fun. Yeah, this is good. I think I was using only, 5 units that I wanted to rank up. That was an L. A massive L. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Well, this is the more efficient method. Not exactly the fastest, but more efficient. Oh shoot, that's the wrong attack. My bad. Gonna lurk again, might be back later. See ya. Henry, until we meet again. Until we meet again, Henry. Stay awesome, stay cool, stay goated. Always love to see you here in my streams. And always love talking to you when I'm not super locked in. What the heck is going on? Thanks, Isaac. You and everybody too. Of course. Also, what the heck is going on? I thought an R8 Heavy should be able to reliably one-shot the bugs with a second attack. What the heck is going on? Yep. Next review. R8 Heavy. What the heck is going on? Oh man, let's see. 53. I see the problem. I need to use the loo right now. Yeah, just just a disclaimer there. But you know what? That can wait. That can wait. I think I broke the game. Did Madrona do an update or something? I have no idea what the heck happened back there. Hey, I catch the tail end of your stream. Feetser, what is up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Yeah, we've got 45 minutes left. All the Americans are asleep right now. All the Americans are dead asleep. I should probably move this heavy. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. Tired it early. Gotcha. Yeah. So how you doing, Feetser? How you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Final 45 minutes of the stream. Well, not even 45 minutes. Wait. Final 1 hour of the stream. Usually, not a lot of people are watching or chatting. Laughing emoji. What's a language, am I right? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. Language is a means to an end. Don't worry about it. So, what was I saying? Ah, yes. Final 1 hour of the stream. Generally, not a lot of people watching. Most of my regulars are asleep. Not a lot of chatters, too. So, I think it's just you right now. Only reason I keep on streaming is cause, well, I love my job. So how you doing, Feetser? How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. I defeated the Kraken about 3 hours ago. Wait. 3 hours and 13 minutes ago, I think. Defeated the Kraken. Got absolutely nothing, because, as you can see, no confetti. What else happened? Ah, yes, as I was collecting steel from other people's bases, the game froze. So yeah, turns out V2 seems to have some bugs. Yeah, doing stuffs, going through morning routine, also practicing for my level 1 boating license. Sweet. Got you all to me. Smiling emoji. Hell yeah. Also, congratulations on the boating license. I frickin' love boats. Boats are awesome. I know some people get seasick when they ride a boat. Not me. I'm not one of those people. I love boats. The last time I got really, really seasick was when I wanted to do something stupid. It was when my family decided to go seal watching. My brother-in-law was the driver of the powerboat. Or motorboat. I don't know what that thing is called. I decided to sit at the very end of the boat, like the very front. I don't know if that's called the end, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. And basically, that's where a lot of movement happens. Not only do I experience a lot of movement when I was on the very front of the boat, but I was also going up and down, up and down. Occasionally, I'd go maybe 6 feet above sea level, which was pretty crazy. When we finally got to the seals, I felt like vomiting. Very memorable occasion. If I pass this, I am allowed to boat anywhere in the world on inside waters and rivers. Then I go to level 2, and then I can boat anywhere in the world. Oof, that's some high waves. Yeah. The boat was also going really, really fast. It was a very memorable occasion. Also, the seals were very fun to watch. I think I've told the story many times before, but this happened in Canada, by the way. This happened in Canada. My bro-in-law is a Canadian, just like Henry. So, the funny thing that happened was my bro-in-law, he wanted a seal to swim over to us and get on the boat. Aren't the seals cute? My brother-in-law would agree, 'cause what he tried to do to entice the seals to get on the boat was he basically stood up, got as close as he could to the island. We're not allowed to boat real close to it, because seals are kind of a protected animal, and he just started making seal sounds like oak, 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 oak. And instead of the seals coming towards the boat and getting on, they just got in the water and swam to the opposite end of the island. That was really funny. Wait, you have a sister? That I do. I do have a sister. She, my bro-in-law, and their 2 sons live in Bali. It's basically an island that's 1 hour away from Java. I'm on the island of Java right now. That's where our capital is at. Jakarta. Indonesia is not exactly a country. It's several islands in a trench coat pretending to be a single country. I know where Ball is. Don't worry. Oh. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm not worried. They have a very healthy marriage. They have arguments, but they get resolved. They have conflicts, but they get resolved. They have troubles, but they get resolved. That is the sign of a healthy relationship. Problems exist, but they get resolved. A relationship where no problems exist does not exist. That is not a real relationship. A real relationship always has to have compromise and disagreements. A relationship where both parties agree to everything, that is a fantasy. Very true. There you go. Oh yeah, by the way, Feetser, have you ever considered joining the Legion Discord? If you're not subscribed, every time I post something new, you'll get notified in the Battle Nations League content channel. Yeah. The reason why I wanted to set up a server of my own is so that my community can get together, you know? We also have game nights. Almost every weekend, Dominus would host a game night. Makes sense. It's in the pinned comment that I've got. And also, the Streamlabs bot keeps on telling everyone. Now the only issue I've got is getting subscribers. Recently, I've experienced a bit of a stagnation. I'm stuck at 185. Hopefully, if I do more stuff, I can get more subs. Basically, my current goal is 1K. It's so that I can get monetized, and then this whole attempt at a career, it could start meaning something, you know? For now, I'm satisfied with the donations. The donations keep this channel going. And I'm happy with that. Maybe I should start posting on TikTok. I'm actually considering doing that. Because you can get so much views from TikTok. But honestly, I'm not exactly too sure about TikTok. A lot of drama going on in that social media network. Get an OnlyFans XD. Oh my goodness, no. No, Feetser, no. No, 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 no. Nobody's gonna pay to look at this, okay? I mean, if Jinxie decided to use TikTok, how dangerous could TikTok be? I mean, yeah, it's full of cringe people, but cringe people are everywhere. It's unavoidable to find cringe people everywhere. Who is Jinxie? He's a popular streamer on Twitch. He's one of my favorite streamers because he's a reminder to never give up. During his first year of streaming, he only streamed to one guy, only one guy was watching his streams. His dad. That's it. That's the only guy watching his streams. Then one day, after a year passed, he exploded. And now he is one of the most watched streamers of all time. His success story is a reminder for myself to keep on going. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll explode just like him. But until then, I'm gonna keep on streaming. I'm gonna keep on streaming and streaming and streaming until I find real success. And even if I don't find success, I still have you guys to talk to. Talking to my boys, that's more than enough. If I don't make it to the moon, at least I'll be among the stars. Honestly, becoming as popular as Jinxie, that's a luxury. I feel like I've got enough. I've got people that I can talk to, I've got donors who love to support this channel. I've got enough. There you go. Oh, and also he's one of the reasons why I have a very badly optimized microphone. It's really funny when you have a badly optimized microphone. We're glad to be here. Thank you. Thank you, Feetser. I appreciate the fact that I bring you all joy and laughter. I really do. I think one of the reasons why I'm okay with not being too popular is because of something I heard someone said a long time ago. It means a lot more to say hello to one guy than to say hello to a crowd of 25 million people. I also want my stream to be, something that you can interact with. If I get way too popular, my chat is gonna be going at 10 million miles an hour. It's gonna be like the credits of a movie. Going super fast. Light speed, even. Being able to talk to my boys, that's more than enough. I mean, I know Stella is a girl, but she's still one of the boys. Stella's pretty much one of the boys at this point. "15-minute job's done." What I really like about the organic grocer is the fact that local produce is 15 minutes, and it could be boosted. That is awesome. Oh, we've got enough stone and we've got enough wood. What can we activate? Iron. We need more iron. Oh yeah, by the way, Feetser, in case you didn't notice, my heavies are now at R8. Yep. Max rank. Extremely powerful, extremely goated. I think I want to try ranking up the sandworm here. I feel like it's a good idea. One shot. This is an R5 tamed... Well, I failed again. No surprise there. Well, a 2-shot is better than a 1-shot, I suppose. Concrete and steel, that is what we want. I am yapping again. I need to drink. That's better. I hate the new assist system. It's annoying. Oh, yeah. About that. If you rewind the stream, you will see that the new assist system actually crashed the game. I am not joking. Full of bugs, like I said. V2 is full of bugs. But honestly, I'm okay with that. In the future, I'm pretty sure we're gonna look back on the days when V2 had a lot of bugs, and we're going to think to ourselves, hey, remember when V2 had a lot of bugs? Now it's got 0 bugs. Man, those were some funny days. Oh, and by the way, Feetser, have you seen the XP... No. Feetser, have you seen the SP bug? The SP bug is insane. I think one of the photos that... I think one of the pictures that got sent into the Legion Discord server in the Battle Nations topic channel, one of them shows that some guy managed to get 86,000 SP for one unit. It's not patched? Nope, it's still here. It's still here. You know what? I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. Let me just Ah, it was Henry. Henry was the one that posted it. There you go. Look at that. Oh wait, 68. 68,000 SP. Is this the one where you let your own units die to get more SP? I think it is. If you look at the image that I forwarded to you, it's insane. 68 SP. But how? Let me show you. I'll forward you another message that I'll forward you another message by Henry. There you go. This is the explanation of how the bug works. I want this. No, 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 no. You do not want this. You want to play the game legitimately. Because if Madrona finds out that your account uses an exploit, well, you're gonna get banned. I also prefer it if... I also personally like it if I play a game with 0 exploits. It's a lot more fun, you know? $68,000 SP. What's crazy is that 68,000 SP only like gave 2 bars for the M10. Let me look at it again. Yeah, only 2 bars for the M10. That is insane. $68,000. And it's only 2 bars. Only 2 bars, yeah. Whatever Madrona has planned for naval content, in terms of the grinding department, I'm sure they're gonna release something goated. Madrona always serves us something delicious after they're done cooking. Love this channel? Join the Legion Discord server. Man, I love that bot. I love that bot so much. It's a super mod, by the way. A managing moderator. Because I know that at some point, Mr. Knight is going to do something funny like, ban the bot. And during the stream, I'd just be super confused. It's been 1 hour. Where's the bot? It's not here. For a fully ranked up M10, you need 1,750,570 SP. Good grief. Madrona, you better be cooking something delicious right now. You better be cooking something delicious. I hope it's something delicious. Because I can't stand the sight of watching my M10s get 0 SP after doing 10 encounters. But I know for sure Madrona is definitely cooking something. They're definitely cooking something. Whether it's good or bad, I'm more leaning closer to good. Because so far, Madrona's been serving us meal after meal after meal. Delicious meals, no less. I should check my base again. I think I got some 15-minute jobs done. Okay, what does my base have in store for me? Damn. 4 minutes, but hey, Sovereign Navy's back. I'll take what I can get. Man, what a wonderful stream this was. A lot of fun. A lot of chatter. A lot of regulars, too. Always love to see a regular show up. Look at that. Barely any movement. It's all turquoise. No yellow. I can't see anything. Whatever Madrona has in store for us, I can't wait. It's gonna be something good, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah. It is pretty rough, which is why Madrona plans on doing something about it. And I think that's pretty cool. "10 seconds to 10k XP. Yo. 10 seconds. 10 seconds feels like a lot when 10 seconds feels like a long time when you're waiting on something super important. I mean 20k. Ah, I see. 20k. Well, I think 10 seconds have passed already. You should be getting your 20k XP right now. Did you get it? Awesome if you did. Awesome too if you didn't. It's always an awesome time. Never a time where it's not awesome. I have an awesome life. Awesome career, awesome viewers, awesome everything. Yep, 15k XP till next level up. Awesome. That is awesome. By the way, regarding prestige stars, early during the stream, I leveled up and started hollering because I got 15 prestige stars. What's not to celebrate about that? And Mr. Knight, he told me, yeah, I don't care about prestige stars anymore. I got so many, I have been effectively desensitized to getting stars. That is what I fear will happen to all of us in the future. The desensitization to everything. Drops. Stars. New content. The reason why I really fear that is because people are gonna get bored. They're eventually gonna get bored. And this game is gonna die a second time. Something I really do not want to see during my lifetime. During my entire lifetime, I want to see this game succeed. I want this game to keep on going, even if it's nothing but a skeleton of what it once was. Or a shell of what it once was. Well, let's look at the bright side. Currently, this game isn't being run by EA. If it's being run by EA, it's definitely gonna go back to the old Z2 and King days. When money is everything. Oh dear. 13 more minutes. 1-3. What a fun stream this was. Very true, very true. Always buy indie, feet, sir. Always buy indie. Never go for AAA, always go for indie. Indie is the best. I do, playing Subnautica 2 and Winrose currently. Also The Last Caretaker. And then just free-to-play games. Good man, good man. You know, you mentioning Winrose suddenly reminded me of Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced. I've only bought AAA games at 80% off. Good man. I hear that the latest creation of Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, it's got a lot of drama related to it. A lot of people are complaining that the game just has way too many new microtransactions and DLCs. Man. I'm really confused. Why is it that Ubisoft keeps on making really, really bad decisions? I really don't get it. They keep on making bad decision after bad decision after bad decision. How to make Ubisoft better. Easy. Whatever they did in the past with, the first 3 Assassin's Creed games, yeah, do that. Instead of whatever they're doing right now, just do whatever they were doing back when they were making Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. That is the solution. That is the easiest way to fix Ubisoft. I hear Windrose is a really good game. I want to try it out in the future one day. Yes, it is. There you go. It is, I love it. Well, I'm gonna try it out in the future. After I'm done trying out Factorio. I think I haven't told you this before, but I'm actually considering streaming Factorio on the side. Because Factorio, according to Len and Jay-Z, is an absolute blast of a game. Oh, you're playing that. Nice. I haven't played it yet. I just heard a lot of praise from Len and Jay-Z. And a few clips on YouTube. I've had 800 hours in it. Golly, that is a lot of time. When it comes to Battle Nations, I got 2K. I got 2.1K. Yeah, I heard a lot of praise regarding Factorio, so I seriously can't wait to try it out. It's almost lunchtime where I'm living, by the way. In 7 more minutes, it's 12 p.m. I am wondering what I should have for lunch. It's gotta be something with some meat in it. Probably something lean. Cause, I don't want to just be eating fat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm eating. I'll ask my, mother if she wants to go somewhere in particular. Maybe she'll have a better idea. I'm telling you, Feetser. Every morning, for breakfast, all I have is a cup of coffee and that's it. Every time I'm streaming, I'm running on just a cup of coffee, and that's it. Nothing else. Yeah. Oof, that's not good for your body. There is a problem, which is I do not have time to make breakfast. I really don't. I don't have time to make breakfast. I wake up at 6 a.m. every morning to prepare to stream at 7 a.m. I had to, every morning, basically, I rinse my sinus. I rinse my sinuses to, make sure that I can speak properly. I drink some ginger shots to make sure that I don't feel queasy while I'm streaming, and I don't cough a lot. Then I start streaming, and after 2 hours and 30 minutes, I drink my coffee. That's it. That's the stream schedule. Wait, no, that's my morning schedule. The thing is, if I don't stream at 7 a.m., I'm not gonna get an audience. Everybody in America past 10 a.m. is dead asleep. And just like that, we have 5 minutes remaining until the stream is over. Everyone. I'm talking to everyone. People watching on VOD. People lurking. And people chatting. Thank you. Thank you, all of you, for watching the stream. Or the VOD. I am truly grateful to have an audience. You guys are awesome. Okay? Every single one of you, from the donors to the content creators that like to visit the streams. Y'all are awesome. Without you guys, this channel is a nothing. It really is. Nothing. There you go. So thank you. Also, special shout out to Disintegrated. Subscribe to Disintegrated. Disintegrated is an awesome content creator. We should bring him into the CC club. Eh, Feetser? Babo, Knight, Dominus, Nappa, Blue, Boris, Vix, Henry, Lennon. Thank you guys once again for letting me take your encounters. Naval is an absolute chore right now. So letting me take your encounters in the naval category, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. That'd be cool for him. Yes. Subscribe to Disintegrated. Disintegrated is a goated content creator. And also, we should definitely get him into the CC club. The CC club needs more members. You know what? I think we just need more content creators in general. We do not have enough Battle Nations content creators. Look at Call of Duty. They've got 1 million content creators. Anyways, time to build more housing. What do I want to shut down? I think we can shut down 1 iron, 1 coal. Actually, you know what? Let's shut down all the resource buildings. We have an overflow. A serious overflow. Okay, we got 1 pop. I need to remove that 1 pop from something. We've got 1 iron mine still working. Where the heck is that thing? I don't see it. Am I blind? There's an iron mine somewhere here that's still functioning. Oh, here it is. Awesome. Now we got 10 pop available, and we got 2 houses to destroy. You can go. You can go. And in place of those hovels, those dirty hovels, are 2 beautiful Morgan houses. Okay, we can do 1 more. 1 more before the end of the stream. Okay, that's the perfect spot, right there. Okay, so, final words. Get your heavy to R8. It is amazing. Look at this. Look at how much damage it does. It's beautiful. Subscribe to Disintegrated. Oh, and don't forget to knock on wood. Always remember to knock on wood, guys. Never forget. Never forget to knock on wood. Sweet. Sweet indeed. This was a sweet stream.